Alrighty, folks, I believe we are live. I also believe my phone mount is not cooperating. Well, guys, give me 2 seconds here. We're jumping right into this. We got an order already. Went ahead and accepted it. Today is not going to be a full shift. I don't have time for a full shift, unfortunately. Just here. I just heard someone say hello. That was weird. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Great to see you guys. Good to be back. I know it's been a minute, or several minutes. For those of you that may not have been aware, although I'm pretty sure just about everyone who's here is aware, we were in Hawaii covering Hurricane Lala. In addition to doing this, I'm also a storm chaser. That's actually primarily what I do. This is just kind of a secondary thing. So, mods, updated commands and stuff should be all set. And then on the chasing channel too, I was able to figure out why any commands with links in them weren't working, because Streamlabs was not set as a mod, and only myself or mods can put links in the chat. Everything else, it prevents it automatically. So it was essentially preventing itself from putting in its commands. But got that resolved. Anyways, we got an order from Walmart Spark. We just picked up a package delivery, package run. My goal for today, just trying to make $100. This will get us almost halfway there, and it's supposed to take us about an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes to get all the drop-offs done. If I can get it done in an hour and a half, I will be happy. That's a $32 an hour rate. But even if I can maintain close to $30 an hour rate, that would be cool with me. I've got time until about 5:30 today, but as long as I feel like I'm up to it, I'm planning on doing probably a 12-hour shift tomorrow to make up for the lack of activity here. So, jumping in full speed ahead. We're going to be live here today, tomorrow, and Friday, and then I'm headed back down to Arizona, where I will probably do at least one of these streams while I'm down in Arizona. September is going to be a pretty busy month for me, personal life-wise, so I don't know how active I'm going to be on either channel, but I plan to get a lot more consistent towards the end of September into October, especially. I think during the month of October, we're going to be spending a lot of time doing this rather than as much on the weather side of things. Looks like the order is ready, so now we just have to wait for them to bring it out. While we wait, I will check chat here real quick. It is really great to see you guys. Did I hear about the flooding in Nepal? Yeah, I saw the videos. That was honestly heartbreaking to watch. All those people getting trapped in that. I mean, I know there's a lot of people missing. Unfortunately, the death toll on that one's probably going to be pretty high. So I thought Hawaii was bad. That was a whole nother level. But it's great to see you guys. Welcome in, Thomas, CT Fan, DJ, LA, Derek, good to see you, Sunny, Joy. Sorry, my brain just froze for a second. Lori, good to see you. Lynn, welcome in. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Please be sure to smash that like button. We're going to be shooting for 300 likes on today's stream if we can. Actually, I'll say 250 because, like I said, I only have time to be out here until 5:30. I got to be wrapped up by 5:30. So, yeah, I put a couple hearts around Sasha's name. I'm personally biased. Hello. Code is 2524.
Are you a driver? Okay, so sometimes the orders get already picked by someone else or grabbed, and then sometimes it's returned, and then it just keeps coming into y'all's queues to get it. But I will go double check. Those labels are going to scan. And that's all he told me. Ready to roll. We got 10 stops on this guy. 10 stops over 27 miles. We are kind of going up into Portland. I'm really hoping we can get this done before rush hour kind of picks up. Stop removed. Okay. Most of these are houses too. I think 7 out of 10 drop-offs are houses. Okay, so we got some traffic to sit through here in order to get up there because we're starting our deliveries up in Portland. So we've got a 25-minute drive, 11 miles to get up there just to start. So we've got a bit of a commute to do. So I know it's going to look like on screen like, oh man, he's been active for 45 minutes and hasn't made anything. It's, you know, because we get paid all at once at the end. So I'm sure you guys are well aware of that, but I just want to put that out there anyway. But the stream sounds good. I saw a couple of people saying reboot, and I didn't know what that meant, why we needed to reboot. Hey, what's up, Ray? Welcome in. Where am I headed to in Arizona? I'm going to be mainly basing myself out of Prescott, Arizona, just because my old roommate still lives there. So I'm just going to bum off the couch for a few days to save some costs. But I'll be moving all around. I'm primarily going down there to cover some monsoon storms down there, because I also do that. Also a storm chaser, so AC's still well about 100 degrees for the 200th day of summer. Jeez. Hopefully it lets up sometime soon. Done great over the past few days. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, Nessie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate that.
there and get after it and everything. But hopefully I can do some good work here for a few days, or I say a few days, for 3 days. At least on this stretch. At some point, hopefully soon, within the next few weeks, I will get super consistent on this one again. But, we'll see. Hey, Diane, welcome in. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling pretty worn out, I'm not going to lie, but it's okay. I got things to do, things to get done, and they're not going to get done by me sitting at home, so. What's up, Angela? Welcome in. What's up, Sabine? I am back in town for a few days. I'm leaving again this weekend, but I am back in town, at least to stream here today, tomorrow, and Friday. Oh yeah, what's up? What's up, Ray? Yeah, it's me. That is me. Same guy you've been watching. This is where I ended up, well, partly. I'm also on West Coast Storm Chasers now, too. I've started my own chasing channel, focusing mainly on the western U.S. But that includes Arizona, too. So I said I was going to make a monsoon trip this year, and this is my attempt at doing so. Minutes, 9.3 miles to go to our first drop off, and then I think we have 2 or 3 kind of in that section, and we're going to end up kind of near the airport, it looked like. So I haven't really gone up here before, but I figured, today is going to be a full day. Really, I was just hoping to get 2 of these Walmart Spark package runs in for today, and then we call it there. Just get a quick $120 day, hopefully. Would be ideal. Because again, I've only got the time today to work until 5:30, but great to see 100 of you guys tuned in. Thank you all so much for joining me once again. If you have not yet, please be sure to hit that like button on your way into the stream. It's a great free way to help me out. We're currently on our first order of the day. It's from Walmart Spark. It's a package drop-off run, so we've got 10 stops to do. And we are on our way to our first drop-off. There was some crazy lightning yesterday in Tucson. Yeah, Tucson, it seemed like Southeast Arizona really has been getting quite hammered. I'm interested to see what we're going to see when we get down there. I do think, though, that I know I keep saying this, but as far as the 4Runner goes, the Arizona trip is probably one of its last, semi-long distance travel trips that it has, at least non-winter related. Winter related, we're still going to use it, but by either next spring or maybe next summer, depending on what my spring looks like, there could be some things happening. Hint, hint. freight time, but more on that later. Do I deliver Amazon too? No. What got me into storm chasing? Oh, I've had the interest my entire life. Ever since I was 3 years old. That's all I've ever really wanted to do. And getting cooked by the Yaris. Thanks for stopping in, Snow. See you later. Do you hate the new Uber Eats driving insights? Makes me paranoid. I used to be able to speed in peace. I honestly have not noticed them. I don't use Uber Eats nearly as much as I do Doordash and Walmart Spark. Uber Eats is kind of my last resort. Even then, I'm honestly kind of a grandpa driver. I drive pretty slow. I don't really hardly ever go more than like 10 over. So I don't know how much of a problem it would be for me anyway, but I don't even think I've done an Uber Eats delivery since that's been a thing. Petunia, it definitely does, just with how big and like lifted the 4Runner is. Getting into this thing, it's just like so small and low to the ground. I'm like, I feel like I may as well be on like a bike, like a bicycle in this thing. Hey, welcome in from Greece. We're making pretty good progress. I was gone for a couple of weeks out doing my other work, but we are 55% paid off thus far. We're pretty much averaging a percentage point per stream, which is really nice. My plan is to be debt-free by the end of the year. I initially thought I was going to be able to do it by October, but just with my other work kind of keeping me busy, I haven't been doing this as often, but my goal is to get my cards completely paid off by the end of the year. So by December 31st, I think I can get it done. Well, I appreciate you tuning back in. Yeah, I'm sorry I was gone, but storm chasing duty calls. I was actually out in Hawaii for the hurricane that nearly made landfall on the Big Island. For anyone who doesn't follow me over there, we actually got trapped for 2 days. The road got washed out in both directions by flash flooding, and we couldn't get out, so I just kind of had to sit there. I ended up staying a couple days longer in Hawaii than I intended to, and then once I got back here, I ended up heading out for a couple chases out in Utah and Idaho. But now I'm back here for the next 3 days at least. I'll be here, let me think, today, tomorrow, and Friday. Tomorrow I'm planning on maybe even working a 12-hour shift. I might do that tomorrow and Friday if I can somehow find the energy to do so, just to kind of make up for it. Will I be returning back after delivering this offer? So this is a package delivery, or a package run from Walmart, so we actually have 10 different stops to make. After I do this drop off though, I probably will be heading back down towards where we were. My goal honestly is just to get another good package run, and then that'll be it for the day. So I think we're really only going to be doing Walmart Spark unless, you know, Uber just decides to go crazy. forgot to set reset my miles, so I'm gonna add 8 miles to whatever. Our total mileage ends up being. What's up, JSK? Welcome in. Sprinkles, good to see you. Glazer, what's up? Rain, welcome in. How long am I going to stream today? About 4 hours is what I had time for today. So that's why tomorrow and Friday I'm going to try to get full streams in just to make up for it. Why is our lane not moving, bro? It's pissing me off. That didn't help very much. Oh, you got it, Sprinkles. You'll be all right. What's the most danger I've been in doing Uber Eats or DoorDash? Most danger I've been in? I don't know. I can't really think of any particular situation where I felt like I was in a lot of danger. I try to avoid those situations. Would I say DoorDash or Instacart makes more? It's hard to say because I don't really do Instacart anymore. I'm registered on Instacart, and from what I've heard, as of recently, it's the best paying one. But at the same time, I don't do it because part of me doing these gig apps is live streaming, and I don't like taking the phone inside the store. So I don't do Instacart. I stick to the pickup and drop offs. Every now and then I'll do a Walmart Spark shop and deliver, but that's only if it's like 10 items or less, and it's just like real quick run in and go do it type deal. Oh man, our ETA is just climbing. I didn't realize rush hour started at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Trying to do that on that bridge. If you're talking about where I leave the camera when I go in and do the quick shopping ones, the car's locked, and I guess I just kind of take the chance. I-5, yes. Yep, Marquand Bridge. You are correct, Jasper. Everyone has SUVs just like Greece. The difference is that everyone is in debt here. I think a lot of people are in debt here too, if you're talking about like car payments and stuff. Most people that I know don't own their cars outright. Virtual Traveler, what's up? Thank you, I appreciate it. Today's a little bit of a shorter run. I'm only going until about 5:30, but I'm hoping for a $100 day. Make $100, make a $40 credit card payment, just to get one done again. Because it's been almost 2 weeks now since we made one, so it kind of feels like I'm doing something wrong. Might take forever looking at that traffic. I think we'll be okay. We should be done with all these drop-offs by, I'm hoping for 3:15, but probably going to be close to 3:30. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Appreciate you tuning back in. Which streaming platform is this? I built the overlays using OBS. If you guys are just tuning in, please be sure to smash that like button. It's a great free way to support the channel, support the stream, and be sure to subscribe if you're new too. We're on our way to 7,000 subscribers. Thank you, Sabine. I appreciate that. 2K60. All right, 9 minutes, 2.1 miles to our first drop off. Do I know if I'll be meeting up with Garrett well in Arizona? I mean, if he comes down, then yeah, sure. I don't know what his plans are though. I know I've changed my dates around a couple times, but I don't know if he's planning on going down there at all now. But if he does go, then yeah, we'll meet up. We are in downtown. Downtown. Well, we're close to downtown. We're not really downtown. Sure, Pedro. I'd say we average per day somewhere between like 160 to 200 per day. Yeah, 160 to 200. Usually I shoot for about 170, and that's kind of my initial goal, and usually I can make that in about 7 hours or so. We're like barely catching these lights. 1.6 miles to go. Is that after fuel or before? That's before, but usually I'll spend, let me think here. Usually to make 170, I spend about 15 in fuel. 15 to 20 maybe, just depending. At most $20. But usually closer to 15. How much debt do I have? If you don't mind answering. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to answer just about any question. I started off with $10,987 worth of debt. As of my last credit card payment, I've paid off $6,000.91 of that. So we've got a little under $5,000 to go. We got like $4,800 to go, I think, if I'm doing my math right, or maybe it's 49. Just under $5,000 though. I should join the Prius gang when I get the chance. MPGs. I don't like hybrid vehicles. I mean, the MPG is nice, but just even the possibility of a hybrid battery failure, I mean, those things are thousands of dollars to replace, and it's not really something I can do myself. For me, the only way that this works is if I do all my vehicle maintenance myself, which I do. So yeah, the monthly interests are really rough. I just try to, I've been trying to just get it done as quickly as I can so the interest can't add up that much. But I mean, yeah, the APYs of, 25 to 34% really is kind of what my range across my cards where it's definitely killer. ETA on getting it paid off end of the year, I think. At this point, I originally thought I could do it by end of October, and if I had been more consistent with this, then I definitely could have. But this is kind of my second job. My main job involves covering severe weather events, and that's kept me busier than I thought it would. So now I'm thinking probably end of the year, but I really want to try to get it done by the end of the year, because then I have a lot of things that I want to accomplish in 2027 that involve not having credit card payments anymore. What's up, Garrett? We got you your own emoji. As requested by the mod team, we now have a G emoji. It's the emoji. Get it? Then I had the Hawaii expenses. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't go into any debt to take that trip. That wasn't a negative by any means. That's just my higher priority is chasing. That's always going to take higher priority than Doordashing. That's just the reality. I just do this when I don't have chasing to keep me busy. Thank you, VT. I appreciate that. I tell you what gang I do want to join though. What vehicle club I want to join. I want a Toyota Echo. And everyone's always like, why? And I'm like, because it's just a Corolla but smaller, arguably even more reliable, and they get 40 plus MPG on the highway without being a hybrid. They're just a little 1.5 liter 4-cylinder that make like 90 horsepower. They're comically small. They're like stupid simple. There's like hardly anything that can break, because the thing is basically like, I don't even know, it's like barely a car, but they're awesome and I love them and I want one, but they're not really around anymore. Oh shoot, I forgot to set my timer. Let me do that now before the stream dies on us. We are set. All right, first drop off is in 1 minute, 800 feet. Mike, what's up? Finally finished setting up Spark. It's not great on my market. Oh, I'm sorry, all that wait just for it to not be worth it. That's always annoying. 2-cylinder Fiat. Well, but then it's a Fiat. That's the problem. That's my issue with that one. Is that I would be driving a Fiat. Okay. All right, hang on a minute. I will be back in a minute. All right. 7 minutes, 1.3 miles. Or excuse me, 6 minutes, 1.3 miles on our next drop off. Sandy, thank you for sending that gift. Oh man, I'm never gonna be able to see behind these damn trees. That is very unfortunate. We're going to be sitting here for a couple minutes. Sounds of the city. What's my main delivery? Dash or Spark, or do you do any that give good payout? I'd say my main two are Doordash and Spark right now. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you at?
this area isn't so bad. It's just crowded up here, you know. I wish I had the Amazon parking ticket immunity. They are lawless. I was wondering if they were or not, but I don't know. I mean, I usually don't have anywhere that I have to sit for like more than 5 minutes. You know, if a delivery takes me longer than that, then that's another issue. I did recently get a ticket though, parking at my girlfriend's apartment complex. I ended up staying there an extra day longer than I thought, and we didn't take my car anywhere because she's not really a fan of the Roll, the Toyota Roll, and so we took her car anytime we went anywhere, and so my car just sat. And I kind of forgot that you have to move your car around out there every now and then, and I came out to a $25 ticket. Oh, we got Tanith in here. What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Two minutes, 0.4 miles to go. This one and the next one are house drop-offs, and then we've got an apartment after that. But like I said, I think only 3 out of these 10 that we have to do are actually apartment drop-offs, which is nice. Because apartment drop-off in Portland usually means difficult to impossible parking. Like 12 floors. Thank you, new subscriber. I appreciate you. This. Okay. I will be here only just a second. Ten minutes, 2 miles.
third drop off. Another big thing why I don't really like driving around Portland too much is just trying to watch for everybody who's on bikes. That's not really a problem in like Wilsonville or Tigard or anywhere that's not downtown, because everything is far enough away where most people can't really get around by bike. You kind of need a car, or at least to take public transport. You can't really bike around everywhere. Here, everything you need is probably a lot closer. Design, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Running Yellers, what's up? My brother does Instacart to make drops faster. He uses cardboard boxes to fit them. Next mission for me. What's going on now? What do I need to fix? What did I break and what do I need to fix now? Things we type translates it into swear words. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll just kind of assume you guys didn't actually mean to swear. I mean, it's not that deep. All right. Why did I come up here? Genuinely, what was I thinking? Oh, what the oh, okay. I thought one of my brakes locked up for a second and we were just dragging the tire. I was like, what the hell? New view today. Yeah, we're mixing it up a little bit. Do I like Oregon? Would I move somewhere else? I mean, I would be open to it. I'm honestly pretty mobile. I could, be happy in a lot of places as long as it's not the southeast U.S. No shade to anybody who lives down there by any means, but I am not a fan of the southeast. Oh, okay. But I do like it up here. I just don't want to live in Portland proper because this is just too many people. It's too crowded. I don't know. I just get claustrophobic even being up here. So I'm happy in the suburbs. Oh, I was wondering what, because I saw somebody say something about that in chat, Ghosty, and I was like, what? Like, why are you guys talking about? Figured somebody was talking about that movie, and I was like, huh? But, okay. That makes more sense now. I was wondering how that got brought up in chat. Thank you guys for over 100 likes, by the way. I appreciate it. We are shooting for 250 likes on today's stream. 300 if we can get there, but I think 250 is probably a realistic goal to shoot for, considering I can only be out here until about 5:30. And we just crossed the halfway point to getting there, so. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. 1 minute, 0.4 miles to our third drop off. And then after that comes our first apartment drop. Not looking forward to that. Andy, what's up? Welcome in. Great to see you again. On my drive home yesterday doing a bit of research on how easy it is to do the struts on this car. I didn't look into the rears, but I did look into the fronts. The fronts do appear to be super easy, which is nice. So those might be getting done at some point relatively soon. Be right back. Trouble completing the... That's because we're in LTE, we're not in 5G mode. Okay. Alright, we got 11 minutes. 3 miles to go on our next drop off. This is our first apartment one.
not as hot out today, though. It's nice. We're only in the low 70s today. Trust me, I am enjoying that. Traffic, man. Why are there so many cars? There we go. Yeah, mods don't automatically get emojis. It's just for members. I don't really have any way to control that either, at least not that I'm aware of. If I do, somebody please tell me and I'll make sure my mods have all the emoji access, but pretty sure YouTube just reserves it for members only. Seven minutes, 2.2 to go. Yes, big W's to the mod squad. We love the mod squad. Sorry, I'm not being super interactive in chat right now. Like I said, I'm not familiar with this area, and you don't really have a lot of room for error around here, as you can see. So I'm kind of locked in on making sure I stop it when I need to. Car, LOL. Majorly lifted van. Nice. You're welcome, Ghosty. You are welcome. I think on this channel we're once again maxed out on emojis for the time being. I
think we have a couple more slots left on the chasing channel, so any other suggestions that you guys have, I'm happy to add them in if I can. I've seen a mods rock emoji on another channel. We can get something for that. We can get the mods an emoji of their own. They deserve it after all. I can't do it right now, but at some point soon I can get that made. I'll have to double check. I'm thinking, because our limit was 28. I thought maybe we were maxed out on this channel. I don't know how many more members we would need, because that's how emoji, like the additional allowed emojis work. Like you have to have a certain amount of members on your channel. And I think we're probably a decent little ways away, because I mean, we got up to the limit that we're at because at one point we had like 1,200 members on this channel when you guys just went insane with the gifteds during that one stretch. And we still have a lot of members, but not 1,200 anymore. So I think that I don't know what the actual limit is, but I just have to look, because I'm honestly making assumptions right now. Rethink the ones I have. Don't know if we use all of them. That's very true. That is very true. I could just delete some of them that y'all don't use. Some of the early designs that I just kind of put out there myself. Either way, we'll get a mod squad emoji or a mods rock emoji or a W mods emoji. Something thanking the mods that our members can spam into chat. Please. Thank you. What's up, Carol? Good to see you. How you doing? 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go, and drop off number 4 is done, and then we're almost halfway done already. I said I wanted to be done by 3:15. I really don't think that's happening now. I think 3:30 is probably best case scenario. So Chasing, what's up? Good to see you. Marcy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate your support, Marcy. Thank you so much. And welcome to the 10 of you who just got gifted one of those to the Dashers. We are very happy to have you here with us. Like a very painful truck to run into. Just hang tight. I will be back in just a minute. Okay. 7 minutes, 2.3 miles to our next drop off, and then we are halfway done. The wrong way. Is that your order, Marcy, or is that what you're getting? Sounds good. what's up, Beth? 80s van was cool. Yeah, it was cool. I like those old vans like that, the right-hand drive ones. If we're talking about the same one, anyway. If you guys have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button. I'd sure appreciate it. Doordash during the pandemic. I don't ever want to see another Little Caesars ever again. Yeah, Little Caesars pickups are rarely good. They're rarely good pickups. They're really only good if you're on earn by time mode on Doordash, and then you can just sit there and get paid to sit there. But anyway. This next drop off is our 5th one. Meaning we will be halfway done at that point. Hey, no worries, Ghosty. We'll see you when we see you. Appreciate you being here. I stopped at Boise at Popeyes. Addiction is in and out. Yeah, it is pretty good. I'll definitely get it whenever I have the chance. It's just around here there aren't that many, so they always have like ridiculously long lines, and I never have the patience for it. I've been getting free unassigns much more regularly after 6 minutes. If it's Little Caesars, I'll use it if it's a stacked order. Yeah, see, I will use those sometimes if I'm not doing earn by time, but if I am on earn by time, I will just sit there and I'm just like, I'm getting paid to sit here. I'm getting paid anywhere from $17 to $21 an hour to just sit here. So it's like, I'll take it. Stuck for a second. I was like, how did you do that? But nope. A lot of interesting park jobs going on around here though. You don't have earn by time? Okay. I see. Excuse me. The thing is, we're not driving very far distances. It's just we can't really get anywhere quickly because it's, the city. So. It was tripping me out for a second. There was like no line. I was like, am I going the wrong way down a one-way right now? Like, my maps told me I can go this way, I swear. William, what's up? Good to see you. Appreciate you tuning back in. Yeah, where is Brayton at? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I thought I saw him in here. There we go. I'll be back in a minute, guys. All right, next to our apartment drop-offs, looks like we have 4. 4 total apartment drop-offs instead of 3, so I was off by 1. Not too bad. 7 minutes, 1.3 miles to our next drop-off. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently halfway through our first order of the day. It is a 10 stop long package drop-off order from Walmart Spark. I took a chance on delivering in an area I don't normally do, and it is taking me a little bit longer to get these done than I'd like, but again, that kind of comes with the territory of exploring new places. So we are currently 3 minutes, 0.8 miles away from drop-off number 6 of 10. And then after that, we've got 3 more. And then I'm really just hoping for one more round of package drop-offs, simply because I only have time to work today until about 5:30, and then I've got to wrap it up for the day. So I was hoping just for a quick $100 day, or $100. So if we can get a few more dollars, that'd be nice. Any progress is good progress, but yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like. We are shooting for at least 250 likes on today's stream before we end. We're currently at 163, so we're less than 100 likes away from our like goal. Appreciate you guys helping support the channel and everything. Looks like so far today we've gotten 9 new subscribers, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. It's great to have you here with us. Glad you got gifted one, King Boris. Welcome in.
Troublesome, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Where the hell do I park then? This is why I hate the apartment drop-offs. There ain't anywhere to park like ever. I'm unable to get out of the car. Now I go, all right. All right, 3 minutes, 0.5 miles. Crossing there, just gotta kind of send it. Alright, so this is another apartment drop, and then the last one is or then we have one more after that, but then we've got a house drop off in between that, so hang tight. This one might take me a couple minutes, it seems like.
Okay, that was dropped off. I saw somebody ask in chat, how do we avoid parking tickets? For one, I'm not there very long, and two, that was a 30-minute parking spot. Like, I was allowed to park there. So. Arpeggio, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate it. This one's a house drop-off. What camera do I use? iPhone 17 Pro. Three more drop-offs. This is drop number 1 of 3. 2 out of these 3 are house drop-offs, which is nice. What isn't as nice is the lack of spots to park. So let's make this a spot temporarily because the house is right there. Okay, now we got 10 minutes, 2.8 miles to our second to last drop off, so I'm not even gonna have these done by 3:30, unfortunately. Every now and then I have to take one of these orders just to remind myself why I don't like taking these orders. by these orders, I mean delivering up into Portland. It's just not it's not an area you can work quickly, you know. It's like a fast pace but a slow pace at the same time. It's like the best way I can describe it. I've been doing this. I've been doing work like this, Doordash and Instacart, Uber Eats, stuff like that, for about 6 years now. As far as live streaming it, I started doing that beginning of this year. Started doing it more frequently, starting beginning of April this year. Seem to have lost the ability to do anything on the stream computer. It's not good, because if I can't move the mouse around or anything like that, it is going to shut off, and so will the stream. So hopefully I can do something about that before then. I guess we'll see if the stream cuts out. If it does, I'm not really able to do anything to stop it, unfortunately. But I'm still using that same service that I normally use, Marcy. Normally I just have to click a couple buttons every 2 hours just to kind of wake the computer up. Am I going to stop when I reach my goal? I don't think so. I might do it less frequently. And honestly, just it depends on what my other employment looks like, really. Sorry, guys, I haven't really been talking very much. I see we're losing some people. I am not familiar with this area, 1, and 2, I gotta be honest, I'm really freaking tired today, so. being as like lively and active. It's been a busy last little bit of life. Spark's been very bad for you lately, lower pay and less orders. Yeah, this is the first time I've been on Spark in about 2 weeks, so I don't know, this one wasn't particularly great. I just thought it would be, a way to get halfway to my goal, but now that we're not going to be done with this one until like 3:40, I don't even know if we're going to get $100 today. Yeah, Petunia, I don't know, I running 2 different channels, like I feel the pressure to like try to stay somewhat active on both, because if I go inactive on one for too long, there goes my audience. I have to remain active on both, but I'm only one person. I can't do both at the same time, so whenever I go chasing, the content stops here. As soon as I stop chasing, or as soon as I focus on the content here, there's no chasing content being made. So Carol, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate it. I got home last night. I was, about an hour and a half from home, and I was starting to get really sleepy, so I pulled off at one rest area, slept for like an hour, figured I'd be good, got back up, started driving, and 5 minutes in, I was like, I could not keep my eyes open, so I just pulled off at the next exit and slept another hour and a half. Then woke up and was able to drive home. So I got home like 4:30, I think. Stormy Storms, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Then I want to get my debt paid off too. Oh, does this count as an apartment? I think it does. Thank God you're like not actually an apartment. You're like a house apartment. Thank goodness. And 4 minutes, 0.9 miles to our last drop off. So done at 3:35. I wanted to be done at 3:15, and then I said 3:30 worst case scenario. So I guess we're 5 minutes past worst case scenario, but it's all right. It's fine. Okay. Two minutes to go. Our last package drop-off will be done. What do I average a day doing this? It really just depends because I don't work like consistent time. Some days I'll go out for like 4 hours, some days I'll do 8, some days I'll do 12. But I'd say on like the typical 8-hour shifts, we average anywhere from like 170 to 200. Well, that's actually usually for more like a 7-hour shift. Any wildfires in Oregon? Yeah, there's still several ongoing. And there, this is the season you'll pay off your debt, and this will be a memory in time. I appreciate the encouragement. Thank you so much. It's really nice of you to say that. Thank you guys for 200 likes as well. Let's go. We are now less than 50 likes away from our like goal on this stream with 2 hours to get there. So we might even be able to get to 300. It's possible. Hey, what's up, Chase? Welcome in. Not a good one. All right. First order is done. Brings our earnings total to $48.79. Oh, yep.
I just wanted to thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too. Okay, it's kind of interesting, but sure. Just wanted to thank me. It's nice, I guess. Oh man, we got so much traffic to sit in on the way back. Yeah, this was not a very bright move by me coming up here. That's for sure. We are, I almost guarantee you we're not making $100 today now. Unfortunately. Open, trying to see if there's any good orders to grab. Doesn't really seem like it though at the moment, so I'm just gonna let it sit, see if there's anything we can grab. We're honestly too far away to start any orders anyway, because now it seems like at least on Spark they've added this thing. I don't know if this was always the rule or what, but they now have this thing, you know, when you accept an order, you must arrive within 25 minutes. And I am 34 minutes away from my my Walmart that I'd want to take an order from, so. Here, or like what the hell is going on? Oh no, yeah, okay, I guess I can turn right here. I was thinking that I couldn't. Most confusing freaking intersection. check in with chat for a little bit. Did I find the tools I was looking for the other day? Yes, I did actually. It was buried. I found it by accident when I was switching stuff over from the 4Runner to this car. It was buried, like kind of tucked into, you know how stuff can like fall like in between like the seats of the car, like in the back seat, it'll kind of get tucked kind of in the crease back there. I don't know how it got shoved that far down to the seat, but it was. I saw like the end of it kind of poking out, so I got it back, thankfully. That was nice, you know, another 20-25 bucks that I don't have to spend. So I did get it back, and I was able to fix my laptop mount properly this time, so it's back to how it should be. And it was just rattled loose by those roads that we were on. That seemed to be the cause. So also stopped by my local shop, same place I used to work at, had them double check my control arm, make sure everything was good. Everything appeared to be fine. So, oh, you know what? Yeah, I am gonna do this. So I accepted wow, that actually works out quite well. One second. So I accepted a customer return order on Walmart Spark, which essentially allows us to be paid to drive back to the store that we want to go to. Now the mileage to dollar ratio doesn't seem very good because I'm including how far away we are from the actual place that I need to pick this up at, but we're getting paid $19 to essentially drive back to Walmart, where I'm hoping to pick up another order. So that'll help. That'll help a little bit actually, because then, you know, we can get there having totaled to almost $60. No, almost $70. And then, you know, we might be able to get to 100 by 5:30. It's possible now. It might still be a bit of a stretch, but I'd say it's more possible now. So there we go. Sounds good, Fruity. Appreciate you. If you guys have not yet and you're enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream. Smash the subscribe button if you are new, and ring the notification bell. I promise you, when I've had more rest, I am usually a little bit more energetic, or at the very least interactive. Right now I'm kind of rolling on empty a little bit here, but I just appreciate your guys' patience and sticking with me anyway, those of you that are. And yeah. So again, for those of you wondering why I accepted an order that only pays $19 to go almost 14 miles, the reason being, it takes me right back to where I want to go, which is our hotspot Walmart. It's a customer return, a customer pickup. I tried one of these before, and it was requested by somebody's daughter at a assisted living facility, and by the time I got there, by the time the order was accepted, the person actually with the items weren't there and everything. So I ended up having to cancel that order. But my normal daily goal is 200. My normal minimum daily goal is 170. But if I can, you know, get 200, I'll definitely try for it.
Toy, thank you for sending the treat gift. Appreciate it. Immersed, thank you for subscribing. I'm in a tight money situation, need $1,400 in 10 days, doable, but this is going to be a rough 10 days. Yeah, it's definitely a grind to do this 10 days in a row, but you got it. I believe in you. Just DoorDash, like it if I only do one DoorDash delivery a day. I don't know if DoorDash's like algorithm really is that biased. I think it's more so just based on your ratings. I don't know if it has much to do with frequency. Maybe it does, but not really that I've seen. So I think it'd be fine either way. Minutes, 4.4 miles to our pickup, and then we will have another 8.2 miles to our drop-off, which again is Arpeggio. Thank you for the gift. I'm sorry, which again is literally going back to the Walmart. So I've never actually completed one of these orders before. I've been assigned one, but I've never completed one before. So the way that DoorDash works is they'll offer you one order at a time. So it'll pop up on your screen. You'll have anywhere from I think like 20 to 40 seconds to accept it. And you can decline really as many as you want, but declining acceptance rate is one of the things that determines what level you're put at, and therefore how good of orders you get. That's based on your acceptance rate, your on-time rate, your completion rate, your quality rating, and there's a couple other things too. There it was, Toyota Echo. There it is. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Rain. So it's not necessarily like a list of potential orders you can accept or decline. That is, though, how Instacart and Walmart Spark works. That is a list you can choose from. But as far as Uber Eats and DoorDash are concerned, those are just the single offer at a time. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. How'd your stream do? Or I guess how'd the chase go? I stuck around for a few minutes after I raided you, but then I had other stuff I was doing. Thanks for streaming. I had DoorDash for a while, but thinking about getting back into it. A little side hustle. Keep the hard work, my dude. Hey, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that.
I do think it's worth getting back into it. At least giving it a shot. Can't really hurt, especially if you're already like signed up on the apps and stuff. It's pretty hard to lose money doing this. You might break even some days, but figured I'd return the favor. Hey, well, I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. It was chill. Wasn't expecting much. Just happy to see storms. I gotcha. Yeah, I heard what you said about why because you'd asked for my number and I didn't hear from you, so I was like, oh, I wonder what was going on. But yeah, I mean, if you ever need anything, I'm just a phone call or a text away. Always happy to help if I can. Seven minutes, 2.8. In the U.S. is between $12.50 to $15. Really, minimum wage up here, I think, at least in Multnomah County, is like 17 something. That's why Doordash, you should make a consistently high wage for your area. Yep, I agree with that. I was gonna say we need to do the same thing with my 4Runner, but I ripped my ladder off last year. I had to get a new back window. I just told him to take the ladder off and throw it away. Get money taken off the order if you don't make it on time? No, but what they do is you are marked as late on that order, which will take down your on-time rating, which is one of the ones that determines what level you are. At least for Doordash, you're either unranked, silver, gold, or platinum. For my area, the only way to really make a decent wage at this is by being rated platinum. Excuse me, sorry. Speak today. Ooh, somebody's brakes are burning up. Find Your Stream, finally done with just 26 years now. I love the hustle you're doing, subbed. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Best of luck to you if you're out here. I think that's what you said. You're out here doing this too, doing Ubering and stuff. I wish you the best of luck. This has definitely been a bit of a unique stream coming all the way up here. Unfortunately, this is an apartment pickup, so might take me a couple minutes to figure out where the hell I'm going to go pick up this stuff. But whatever it is I'm picking up. Apparently I'm only picking up one item though. Tana, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. Be over here, apparently. Oh Lord, this is probably like on like the 9th floor or some BS like that. Oh, 14th floor, even better. Dang it, dude. They're gonna make me work for this $19. Like I said, it's either this or we drive back down to Walmart for free. So like I'll still endure this, but I saw public parking. Well, this will be fun.
I'm back. I don't know if I got you guys right now, but I am back. Thing. Dude, my app won't load. My app won't load. I can't figure out how to get out of here. My God. I guess I'll load up my directions manually then. I have full service and it's just stuck. It just won't load. I'm so scared that it's gonna say like scanned unsuccessfully or something. I've restarted the app like twice and it's just stuck. That's so aggravating, dude. Restart my phone, honestly, at this rate. Well, we're 15 minutes away from the Walmart, but at this rate, I'm not going to be able to actually complete the order because I can't confirm that I have the order. Or I confirmed that at least, but I can't like start the return process. It's just stuck in a loop of death.
I'm just gonna restart my phone, hope that works, because the system's freaking glitched out. These return orders are not fun. I don't know who told me they were. Nobody did, but they are not fun. Sorry, with my phone being off on it, I'm unable to look at chat or anything either, so I'm sure I'm missing things. I apologize, but I don't know what's gonna happen if I get to Walmart and I'm like, yo, I have this to return, but my app shut down. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll delete the app off my phone and reinstall it. Maybe that'll work. Spark app won't load. I wonder if their system just like crashed like just now. That would be my luck, honestly. It really would be. Hey, what's up, Sherry? What's the hardest thing about Doordashing? The drop-offs, just where people live, is sometimes really, really inconvenient for you. Okay, phone restart works. Okay, I can breathe now. I'll at least be able to return this, which is good. I'm definitely gonna need to be able to return it. To go till our order drop off here, which is back at the Walmart. And then I can't see any new orders yet, but fingers crossed there's like a $30 to $40 order that I can get done in like not that long of time.
are 15 likes away from our like goal, guys. We're almost there. During drop-off, I announced I got an order for somebody and asked them for the name. Yeah, I mean, if you're actually handing it to the person, 90% of the time, though, people just request that you leave the order at their door so you don't actually interact with anybody. Obviously, if you do, if they come to the door, I'm like, oh, order for David or Sarah or whoever. But a lot of times there's no opportunity for me to do that because they just request that I just drop it at the door, take a picture, and leave. Spark delivery the last week and it got stolen by the Spark driver. I reordered and picked it up at my store. A week to get the funds returned. That's crazy. I feel like you've said that that's happened to you multiple times. I'm sorry you keep getting these shady drivers.
don't know if I have to go inside or if they just come out and get it. First things first, I have to confirm that I'm there at the store, and then they'll either ask for my spot number or they'll ask me to go inside to the customer service desk. Hopefully they just ask for a spot number, honestly, because if there's like a line at like the customer like return area, that would suck to have to just wait in for no reason. Yep, it is that time of day. Traffic everywhere, kind of unavoidable. I wish it was avoidable because it really gets annoying. Yeah, either way, Tanith, even if I have to go inside, I'm sure there's an area where like you can just go in and drop it off. Like they should not make the drivers wait in the line with everybody else. That just doesn't make any sense because they've already processed the return. Like they accepted the return from the customer on their end. My job is just to bring it back to them. Zuler, what's up? I appreciate that. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is this the good Walmart? No, it is not. It's the bad Walmart, unfortunately. What's the temperature? 81 degrees. Yeah, it's honestly pretty nice out today. I'm kind of enjoying it. All right. Confirm arrival. Parking spot. Oh, thank God. I just have to park and they come out and get it. Let's go. Well, that's nice. So if the customer is easy to find, then yeah, the return orders might honestly be worth it. They're just never easy to find, it feels like. Apparently the associate will come out to pick up the return shortly. Yeah, it's kind of nice running, just given how warm and dry it's been overall. No Lucky 7 today. I could pick Lucky 7. 6 is usually my go-to spot here, though. My Lucky 7's the other store. Hello. Good, how are you doing?
Oh, is that it?
Yep, just the one bag.
Guess I could have not taken that.
No
Okay.
worries.
All right. And it was a delivery and
Yes.
code?
2517.
2517.
And then there's
My
the
thing just went weird. 2517. Oh my gosh. Start return.
I think that might be the barcode you need.
You know this better than I.
This is the-
my second week, you know?
This is the first return order I've done, so
Is it
we're in
really?
this together. Yeah, I do a lot of the pickup and delivers, but this is the first one I've successfully been able to do returning to the store. So
So ugly.
I choose not to comment on it.
Just thinking. Okay, you're good.
All right, thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You too. All right, so if I remember correctly, the way this works, I can't be sitting in this lot. I have to move a little bit in order to get an order assigned to me. There we go. That gets us up to 67.79. I'll need to park outside the no offers area. Got it. So I'm gonna run across the street. Yeah, which is in fact gone. Hang on. Okay. So I got a new order now. For 5.2 miles, it pays $17.36. And it looks like it's just a package delivery, so. It'll get us to 85, and then we might be able to pop onto Doordash and get a couple of Doordash orders in. To get to that 100. Okay. Says 4:43 p.m. pickup, so we're going to be waiting a few minutes here. Does my debt have high interest? Yes. With it being on credit cards, it does. But I'm down from 4 credit cards with balances on them down to 1. We're down to just a single card we're paying off here. So. feel like if you didn't have a Toyota, other cars would overheat. Well, my other Toyota does overheat, so yeah, as long as the radiator fan kicks on when it needs to. That's my problem in the 4Runner. I think my radiator fan's dying, or at least the relay is going out, or something to that effect, because she'll overheat if she sits too long. Everyone there has paper bags. I'll trade you. I miss the plastic bags. Probably gonna get canceled for saying that, but the reason I miss them is because I use them as like the liners for like trash bins at home, and they're nice. Like they're perfect size for the small trash bins, like the ones you have in your room, your bathroom, or whatever. Poor old 4Runner, yeah. Yep. Hey, 250 likes. Thank you guys so much. Maybe we can get to that 300 before we end here. That's possible. We need 50 more likes to 300. With your guys' help, we might just be able to pull it off. It looks like so far today we've gotten 22 new subscribers, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. I really appreciate your support to the channel. Okay, yeah, so other people agree with me. That's good. Use the crap out of plastic bags for our small trash cans too. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's nice, and it was like a free substitution to having to go and buy small trash bags, which now, at least around here, you have to. What really pisses me off about the paper bags here, it's not the fact that they're paper. Like, I get that. That's fine, you know, fine and dandy, great, whatever. It is the fact that they don't have handles half the time. Yep. Code is 2370. Thank you.
Or I'll see you back here in a little while.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, a lot of the plastic bag, or excuse me, paper bags around here, they come without handle. Like, they don't have handles on them. All right. 17 minutes to drop off, which means we still could get to $100 by 5:30. That sound happened right as I hit the gas and turned around. So I was like, since when is the Corolla sound decent and fast? Jose, thank you for the high five gift. I appreciate it. Or, sorry, wait. Joseph, not Jose, my bad. I read the first 4 letters and went with that. Bet you $1 you'll read this sign. I don't carry cash or really anything I could give him. And I have a couple waters, but they're all half drink. The masculine growl of the Corolla. Yeah, because it definitely has that. All right, 13 minutes, 4.6 miles. Hopefully we can hit all the green lights instead of all the red, but the fact that it says 13 minutes to go 4.5 miles makes me think that we're going to be trapped in the red light cycle, unfortunately. Also, I apologize for the dirty view on the windshield. We've got a lot of sap going on the windshield. I need to take one of the windshield scrubber things at the gas station next time I fuel up and really scrub at it. It just confuses me because I'm like, I don't normally park this thing under trees, so I'm like, where is it coming from? Behind this Tundra, the Corolla feels like a kid's go-kart. Yeah. I guess it does a bit, doesn't it? I wonder why that store only uses paper. My store not only uses plastic, but they only put 1 item per bag. Super wasteful. 1 item per bag? That's kind of insane. I wonder why. I wonder why. I think we switched to paper bags right around COVID, I think. Maybe right before. Damn it, this was supposed to be the fast lane to get around people. Why are we slowing down? That isn't tree sap. It's on every car this summer around here. Not sure what it is yet. Not sure what it is yet? Bruh. Are we just like getting... Are we just being poisoned slowly? We still have normal straws around here, thank goodness. Everyone had an EV charging up at night and the transformers would blow up. Yep. No. What's my rating and acceptance rate? Well, I'm not on Doordash right now. Mainly just been doing Walmart Spark today, but let me see. We're rated platinum right now. Overall rating 85 out of 100. Acceptance rate is 46%. Oh man, 85 out of 100. Like, yikes. We're about to drop. Sounds good, Sprinkles. We'll see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Maybe less than 30 days and you're at your goal. I take the under 30 days Galley takers. Definitely not under 30 days because I don't do this every day. I'm not super consistent with it. This is kind of my secondary job. And I've already got a lot of plans in September that are really not gonna leave me much time to do this. So I'll be live, a few days in September and probably hopefully a decent amount towards the end of the month. But beginning and middle of September, you won't see me much. So definitely not in 30 days. By the end of the year is what I'm thinking. Okay, I got it. I take the over. Yeah, just trying to give you a little insider trading knowledge there. Is smoking more popular now with Gen Z? Depends on what type of smoking you're talking about. If you're talking about cigarettes, no. If you're talking about vaping and like smoking weed, then yeah, definitely. I was a bit of a nicotine I'd smoke a cigarette like once in a blue moon, but it wasn't particularly enjoyable. But I definitely think it's, well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like more, if you're talking about that, I mean, I don't know if it's more popular than the previous generation. It's just popular in a different form. Because I know back in the day, it seemed like everybody was smoking cigarettes. How many miles on the car? 182,500 and something. I don't know. I've been doing vehicle exteriors for 23 years. If it were tree sap, paint thinner would dissolve it, but it doesn't. It's water soluble. Okay. Yeah, Brayton for me, it's definitely up there with one of the more difficult things I've ever done, just because the temptation is constantly around you. I mean, there's vape shops everywhere. You know, most gas stations, they at least sell like the little Views things, or I don't know if Juuls are still around, but stuff like that. And I mean, you know, people around you doing it too, especially when it's someone you're kind of friends with. So it's just like, you know, the temptation to be like, oh, can I have a hit? But I haven't touched it because I know if I do, it's just going to be a spiral. I know myself, so I haven't let myself anywhere near it. Coming up on 2 years, so. Yeah, I mean, I was only doing it for 4 years running, and that was very, very difficult for me, but so I couldn't imagine, you know, people going 10, 15, 20 years and then trying to quit. I don't know if I'd be able to, so good on you. So this order actually is going to take us not too far away from the good Walmart. So we might be able to run down, do a quick good Walmart order, and then be done around 5:30. Perhaps, maybe. Really all we need is like a $15 order, so it doesn't have to be anything crazy. There's so many. There's a accident reported up here. I almost wonder if that's actually what's happening. Y'all, we are 40 likes away from 300. Do you guys think we could possibly get there in the next 30 minutes or so? Dude, what is happening? Oh, it's the middle lane that's blocked. That's annoying. How much are my car expenses? I mean, that depends really. I mean, I feel like I do an oil change now probably about once a month. An oil change on this car costs me about $40. Well, yeah, that's why we have everything blocked. You couldn't move that. I think we got our first taker behind me. These people behind me are looking, thinking that I left something on the trunk. I can see. No, they're not gonna honk at me, but they're pointing. I wonder if they're just like waiting for it to fall off or something. That'd be funny. I was just thinking about that. We haven't had anybody honk at us today. Braden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. I don't know if they're just looking. They didn't say anything. Oh, that's funny. Thank you again, Brayton, for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate your support. Welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted one of those to the Dashers. Really appreciate your support. Got that one done. Oh, shoot. So that puts us at 85.15 so far. Yeah, a bunch of offers out of Tigard right now, nothing out of Sherwood. Which is kind of what I was hoping for, was something out of Sherwood. Offers available, but where from? Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. It's almost what we need, but not quite. I'm not blocking anybody here, so we're good. We're fine. Dang, yeah, nothing that I really want. So I guess I'll fire up Doordash here. Shoot. Okay. I found our last offer here. So I got a double order from Doordash now. I decided to pivot over to Doordash. Not quite gonna finish this by 5:30, but a little bit beyond 5:30, probably 5:45. So I'll just kind of have to live with that. $22.85 for a 12.6 second one seems like it was right nearby. I'm trying to remember what it said. It's some local place, because I don't remember, like, it's not like a chain restaurant that I know off the top of my head. What's up, Andy? Yes, I did. Cooler day there trying to rain. Oh, that's good, I think. Assuming that's what you want. What? Hey, what's up, Snow? Should be ready based on the estimated pickup time. If both these are ready, then we should be able to get them done in a decent amount of time, hopefully. Obviously that's not a guarantee, but we can hope for the best. Park outside of Trash Mobile. I'll be right back, guys. First order was ready. Let's see if the second one is too. 2 minutes, 0.4 miles. 2 say right turn only. But they always forget that I don't listen. I still don't really understand what this place is. Sultan the Flaming Tandoor. What genre of food is that? Is it Indian food? I think it's Indian food. 14 minutes, 7.1 miles to our first drop. And then hopefully another like 5 minutes for the second one, and then that'll be it. I could have, oh man, that was a really long yellow light. I could have sent that. Damn. Thought I was about to make it. Turtle Wax, what's up? Great to see you. How you been? Do I take water breaks? Not really. I mean, I have water with me, so. All right, guys, we got about 20 minutes to see if we can get 32 more likes to get us to 300. Do we think we can do it? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all, Turtle Wax. The weather has been keeping me busy recently, but I finally found a few days to get back after it on this channel too. Ain't no time for a break. Breaks to eat, drink, and use the bathroom. Hey, Connor, what's up? Good to see you. Like from my other account. I got you. Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that we were able to get close to 300 likes today. That's still pretty cool for not having been live for 2 weeks. I got these jewel things I got to get rid of. I know DL likes corgis. I think that's what he said. Yeah, the corgis are... Oh, if you're talking about actual corgis, yes, I love corgis. I kind of want one, honestly. Let's just go, please, 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 please. Can we make it through this light? Can we make it through this light? I'm sorry to hear that life's giving you a hard time. I hope whatever's going on gets better soon and you can be less stressed. I appreciate you stopping by to say hey, though. It's always good to see you. I do love German Shepherds too. I have a German Shepherd, but I'm just saying, like, she was saying that I like corgis, and I was like, yeah, I do. They're pretty cool looking dogs. Back in Oregon today? Oh yeah. Yep. We're back in the Portland area. In Oregon for today's stream, tomorrow's stream, and Friday's stream, and then Sunday technically you'll probably see me in Oregon, but leaving Oregon in the Forerunner on the Storm Chasing channel. Yep, it was definitely a long drive, Fruity, but I did make it back last night. I mean, very late last night, but I did make it back. first drop off, and then the second one, like I said, should hopefully only be about another 5 minutes away, give or take. Sorry, it's hard to see for you guys. Trust me, it's just as hard to see for me. We need 23 more likes in like 10 minutes. Oh, it's a big ask, but we might just be able to do it. Maybe. Yeah, we got real tall trees out here. They're great until they start blocking our signal. I know there's 2 lanes. I have no idea. I have no clue what they're thinking, or if they're thinking at all. So 7 minutes, 2.9 miles to our other drop off. Sorry to hear about that, Fruity. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully you feel better soon. Sinus headaches suck. To go. We got 2 miles to go on our last drop off for the day, and we are 15 likes away from our second goal of 300 likes. Do I count tips in my goal? So the way that I do the payment calculations, I take 40% of my total earnings for each stream. That includes the in-app earnings and PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, anything sent through there. The reason why I don't include stuff sent through YouTube is because there's quite a long delay between when that money gets sent in and when I actually see it. And also YouTube takes a fairly substantial cut out of those numbers. So if that's what you meant by tips, as far as like tips in like the apps that I'm working on, those are just included in my earnings. Like the Doordash, like the total that I show on screen, you know, we're getting paid $22.85 to go 12.6 miles. That includes tip. The Walmart orders that we did were not eligible for tips because they were package deliveries. Only the grocery orders are eligible to receive tips on. So hopefully that answers your question, you know, whichever way you meant it. Off up here, and I'm running a little bit late, so I gotta run back to where I'm supposed to be. So I was supposed to be done by 5:30, and it's 5:45. But you know, it's hard to plan that out and time that out exactly. You know, you can only do what you can do. So that paid us $22.85. Not too bad for getting that done in 40 minutes. I'll take that. I've walked into like a fully built spider web too, so there's probably a spider on me somewhere. That's just wonderful. Okay guys, got all my stats updated and everything. I'm gonna start heading back to where I need to go to, which means we are done for the day. I know this is a bit shorter than normal, but tomorrow I plan on at the very least being out for a full 8-hour shift. If not, we might even shoot for a 12. We'll just kind of see how I feel in the morning. I don't have anything scheduled right now just because I really don't know what time I'll be heading out. But again, the best way to be able to find me again if you happen to be new is by subscribing, especially hitting those notifications or hitting that notification bell so you have an easy way to find the stream again, because we'd love to have you back here. So thank you guys for tuning in. It's good to be back here, even if it is just for a few days. Thank you guys for tuning in again. I appreciate those of you that are really sticking with me even through the inconsistency of my uploads. I hope you guys understand. This isn't the only thing that I do. If anything, this is the second thing that I do. severe weather coverage just kind of takes priority. So, but I'll continue to keep this channel as active as I can, and I really appreciate you guys adding to our community each time we go live here. Look at something real quick. Yes, looks like we got 25 new subscribers today so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome to the channel. Appreciate you guys helping us grow our community here. We almost got to 300 likes. Super close. We were like 10 likes away. So thank you guys for getting to that 250, that original goal that we set. Thank you guys for almost hitting that next milestone. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job as always. Wouldn't be able to do these streams without you guys. Thank you for all your suggestions and help with everything. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you, members, both new and existing. Special shout out to our official sponsor level members for your enhanced level of support to the channel. Really appreciate it. Donators through YouTube, I double checked. We didn't get anything directly today, so I didn't miss thanking anybody. At least I don't think so. If somehow I missed something, I apologize. It'll get included after the fact. And again, I will be live tomorrow, at least by early dinner shift, but we might even try and pop out for a full 12-hour run. Best case scenario, if I can somehow find the energy to do it, we'll do 12-hour days tomorrow and Friday. Just get a good couple long streams in for the channel here. But going over my ending stats really quick. Go over that with you quickly. So for today, pretty much our active time on the apps from like our first order pickup to our last order drop off was pretty much 4 hours right on the dot. And during that time, we earned $108 exactly between Doordash and Walmart Spark. So that's not too bad. I believe that is $23 an hour. If I'm not, or no, excuse me, $28. No, hang on. $27 an hour average. So not too bad, especially considering, you know, the first order that I took us over 2 hours to complete, it felt like. So I'd say that we recovered fairly nicely after that first one. As of our last credit card payment, we are 55.4% paid off, and I will be making a credit card payment that is 40% of $108, whatever that ends up being. And I'll get that posted for the members tomorrow. Again, I didn't actually get around to setting up a live stream for you guys for tomorrow, but you know, I hope that if you're not already subscribed, you will, so you can join us again tomorrow and then again on Friday. Hope you all have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. I appreciate you all, and I will see you tomorrow.